Uh, oh, yep, we are live. Nice. It took quite some time to load, but there we are. Welcome, good morning. $55. 2.5x here in position against him. And we do not win. Not as much as I wanted to. I think it's just a fold. Just a fold. Yep, let's go. But we made some EV directly, guys. Because of his not efficient 3-bit size. And just the fact that he's a fun player. But we lost money this time. But when we win quite a lot. With the back kicker, you can check quite often. Think usually not gonna fold river. I'm just gonna call this time. We don't have a great hand to call with, but he did some random stuff before. He has a good hand to bluff actually. I think maybe he's over bluffing, so I'm calling. It's very close. And we'll take a note that he's fast betting a pot as a bluff. I have low numbers, so I'm gonna check. Doesn't hit that. I do. I think just do this. 54. Shit, this is huge. Maybe we can even fold. Yeah, I think I would just fold. Let's go. Let's fold ace king pre-flop. Yeah, when you want to do it, it's against him, for example. He was fast playing before pre-flop. Snap fast playing in a weird spot. And yeah, when he does that, I think it's more likely than when he bets hugely there. But he's more nutted than he should be. And yet, very tight positions. Also, let's just fold it. Don't expect a lot of bluffing, so this makes it more attractive, but it would still be a little bit too thin, I think. Bet boost false. As a bluff, probably. Yeah, with the ace king, and that's one spot where I folded pre-flop. Could be that ace king offsuit is actually mixing folds. So otherwise, and even if not, with our reads, I mean, even if not, it will be quite closely, and with our reads, I think I just like to fold. And yeah, the read is actually mostly one spot where he opened under the gun. Someone 3-bet and I could 4-bet. It was a weird spot, and you have to think about do you want to go all in with queens, and even kings is a bit close. You will go for it, but yeah. And ace king, you have to think about it, and he just snap went all in. And I think usually it means that he's strong, and he had aces there. And another note I took, it was quite the same, just snap fast playing on one street where. So yeah, seems like he's one of those players. Very big sizing, not good backdoors, will just fold. Yeah, mainly call, and I think occasionally 4-bet bluff. Kind of bluff. A little bit value. Yeah, easy call. We have pre-flop quite a strong hand here, and yeah, I also have backdoors. It's very, very easy call. We check quite a lot on this turn, but not everything. We have an easy call against the bear. We can think about betting, and I have a high number. I think I will do this. Could also just check. Now I have a 72. It's quite good to have this. Do we have ace jack? Yeah, ace jack also, which would be a little bit better bluff. But we rolled high. 6 combinations. Yeah, I think with a high number, I'm gonna go for it here. Very close. We also have some jack queen. Very interesting. I don't want to over bluff here. I think he knows that we can bluff here, so we'll just try to be balanced. Whew. And I think when we want to bluff it's jack queen, we take the half sizing, if that is a sizing there. And yeah, with blocking the flush, it's better to go all in. Blocking ace queen of diamonds, for example, king queen of diamonds. Yeah, just gonna call very low 4-bet. And interesting, he does some random stuff. Even though he's a regular. Maybe this set pot would be sin. I'm gonna do it exploitatively. It's sin. It's better to go thinly here if he's having internet issues. And yeah, against Heat we just fold out of respect. And because we have done a bad hand, we have some stronger hands with some draws. Also, ace king is better. Having got shot, much better. That's interesting when he's... Aha, okay. When he's having internet issues and then snap showing, I think he's probably stronger. I think he's not trying to get back and then very fast showing. Maybe it's the case. I have a 90, so we'll go for it. This will make the job done, bro. But what is happening here? He just called? I mean, we cannot fold. Yeah, we cannot fold. Could do some random stuff also. So yeah, we have 55 invested. We don't need a lot of equity. Sometimes we are even ahead. Sometimes we're dead. The case this time. Looked a bit like it because he was min re-raising. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yeah. We'll still do it. Again like this. And Rios Wen Wong, thank you for your follow. First follow today, thank you very much. And Tintenfish, thank you very much for your good luck. And yeah, nice to have you here. Dankeschön. And also Astala, Los Tamas. Always a tiny bit tricky. Another day, another dollar. Hope so. Try my best. Should be a bit down. I'm fine with everything. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think I'm always fine with everything. Even when I do mistakes, I mean, you can't avoid them. You can just try to avoid them. And Punepo, also thank you very much for your good luck. Had a nice day off. I would say so. It started going to the dentist. I was afraid, but the anesthesia really kicked in. It was no problem at all. And yeah, just walked around, improved some stuff. For example, my sound is better now, right? I hope so. I just noticed when I rewatched a little bit of my stream that the sound was pretty bad. And yeah, I think my microphone was turned around with the backside. On the microphone itself, I have the Yeti microphone. Then you can change a setting that only the front is working. Oh, yeah. That's why it wasn't working. I think it should be nice now. And yeah, just had some chats with my mother and a friend over my telephone. Was for sure relaxing and clearing my mind. And with this, would be thin. I still do it. I think they quite often have an ace. Pretty high turn fast. He's upright now and he has 8-6, 6-8. I don't think I recall ever seeing anything else than AA when they min 4-bet. I understand. But from what I've seen, they sometimes do it with some other stuff, and we don't need so much equity anymore. That's why I slightly prefer a call. I don't always see aces there. It's a tell though that it's stronger. Sometimes you see queens, sometimes you see a weird bluff. Not often, but I think often enough. I can be wrong though. But yeah, this is what I think. I mean, I've played quite a lot of hands. I think it's strong enough to go all in. Here's some jack queen, some king queen. He's a fun player. He's betting small. I think I will go all in. Fuck, I don't know what happened here. It would be pretty useful. Pretty hard to bluff here. Just fold. I mean, I just saw bottom range. Do we have, yeah, 6, 7 of clubs also got there. Yeah, so easy bluffski. Sometimes shovski blocking. Yeah, having bottom low blocking queen 10. Let's flop, we call, we don't check, and then bet, yeah, seems like a strong line, so no surprise to see a fold there. Sometimes a raise, have a 41, maybe it's actually more than 50% a raise. Let's raise it up. Sound is good. Great to hear. Great to see, great to eat. Yeah, we'll bet, but not bluff river, except you know it, guys. Oh yeah, in Rush&Cash I might 5-bet because of the leaderboard points. Oh, yeah, it's also a factor, actually, a small factor. Why you see it there a little bit more often. Ah, fuck. Didn't see where we got it for. Yeah, it didn't change a lot there. I have 17. Check quite a bit here. Let's check this time. Uh, 84. Well, I think we're quite a lot only. I think it's good enough. Of course, often players tend to bomb it up, pot bet. And they have the flush key here, which makes it much more attractive to go for a little bit thinner. It's actually not that thin, I think. I have 91, so I'm gonna fast play. Fast play our nutskis. But not want to raise a lot here, only really representing king queen. Sometimes a slow play. That's our board. But he bets anyway. We'll check. We'll check. Ooh, check river. Gonna bet this down. So my solver is 3-betting this 20% of the time. Mainly bet. Is the solver play, I think. Small, but I will just fold. He's just playing one table, so I think I will go for thin value. It's a bit greedy. But makes much more sense against one player who can just call with everything, for example that. But close. And the fast call on the turn looks for me a little bit weaker, not like the two pair ski. Which also made me much more inclined to just call. 10-8 offsuit is our opponent. He's playing one table ski. We'll go for the check. Ugh. but not gonna really fold when we check 24. I think I will fast play, even with 24 in the spade blocker. Against fun player, don't need to be that balanced. Don't expect a lot of betting when he bets flop. This is very interesting. Probably doesn't have a flush or a queen, right? I think just bet this and fold. It's not good against king 10, king jack. Yeah, I think I will do this. Hope to not face it. Didn't face it. Yeah, expect from fun player most often to bet this. He try to call. Yeah. And yeah, when he's not showing, our bet is still very good. I think if we would have checked and he would have bet probably at least half pot. Now checking. I think just betting this. Expect a lot of folds, or yeah, when you have aces or kings, and he has to think about it. Starting my grind. Good luck for the rest of the day. You too, mate. Have a good grind. Oh. Where are you playing, by the way, if you want to tell? Maybe which blinds will be interesting. And this is our board. We will bet a whole lot. Gonna check. Winning against flush draws. Blocking 9-10, but also king 10. A whole lot will float against his size on the flop. He's probably capable of bluffing. As a fun player, I will just call. And that's quite a must bluff. Maybe sometimes picking. Huge sizings, actually mostly. We're kind of capped when we check back and against great blockers. But players usually don't do that. Except when they have a good hand. Which makes the overfold ski against the shove ski very track ski. Okay, sorry guys. That was a little bit too much. Rolled low, really low to 34, so probably fast play, but not with a big size. Emma Notera Lizzie 85, thank you for your follow. And now at 70 will polarize and yeah, the pot. Is this size. Unfortunately, expect a lot of folds. but we'll put a lot of bluffs in there also. And because I expect a lot of woods for sure enough, and I have to play it the same way when I have value. I think a lot of checking is going on here. I mean, with range and with, for example, that hand, a whole lot. Also, maybe sometimes bluff, but mainly not. We have a flush and a set to make sure. Don't know what we're making sure with that. Sometimes gonna bluff. You can bluff pretty much everything except like diamond because it's a value hand. You mainly should bet this, I think. Sometimes check, yeah. And should bet check this more often when you expect more bluffs. Yeah, the last session, the day before yesterday, in the end, I looked up my results like I'm doing every time and not doing the stream afterwards, after my session. So I don't just get distracted and just focus on the process. And yeah, it was not nice. It was a problem actually. It was minus 3,000, around about that, maybe a little bit less, but yeah, it was bad. I was worried that it's a lot, 1,500, 2,000, whatever. And I saw it, yeah, often I lose much more than I think. So I was worried maybe a little bit more, and yeah, it was the case. It was a lot. And also another bill got in from my lawyer that I didn't expect, of 700 euro. So I was quite annoyed. And yeah, it was quite a nice challenge to practice my mindset, and it was all right. Could have been worse. So I called it a slight win. Yeah, if you want to see my results, I posted afterwards on Twitter. And my Twitter is in the info on my side, my Twitch site. If you want to follow me, I also sometimes post some solver stuff, some results. So you can just see the result without solving anything. Putting some interesting spots I didn't really know what to do. Doing my play, and then I solve them to learn a little bit less more. Yeah, good texture. We have 6-7 offsuit that he doesn't have. So we can bet also thinly. That's not that thinly. And Mr. Phil, the Geduld ski is getting in there. Don't know what to think about that. I mean, a nice guy is always appreciated. Shouldn't change my EV totally around. So, welcome. Übertrieben ski. I have a 1. I think I'm gonna bet still against, I think, kind of fun player. Huh. I want to fold. Does he do that with ace high? I'm so strong, but I have a high number. I want to fold though. Could sometimes have king 6, know that he check call. I'm gonna call. But mainly see worse hand, better hand. And I'm right. Don't shove, bro. Often they shove in this spot. That's very bad for my hand there, of course. King queen got counterfeited. Should be a little bit afraid. Yeah. Playing 2 tables. Could have 10 jack. But how often does he really have? How much equity? We only need like 30%. Jack. It's actually very close. And if he can have 10 jack, can he have queens? Yeah, also a tiny bit, but most likely not. I think I'm gonna call because of the odds. We have a lot of outs. I hate it. Weird. Kind of value bet, kind of bluff. Perfect against our hand. And you go for the check call. I rolled high though. Ah, there he is. There he is. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna fold. Have some backdoor stuff. Ah, I think we have to call actually. High equity turn. We are out of here. Easy to drop 15 stacks in a whole day of 200. Rush&Cash. Yeah. It's true. I think we're a little bit too high now, right? We have a little bit of ace jacks. I think a little bit more than him. So if he bets, we will sometimes check a raise. Oh, never very sure what to do here. And then he shows, I think we actually have to fold. I mean, he's not full stacked. So, hard to say. Oh, yeah. Hey, let's go for it. I kind of slow play. When he checks, don't expect so much betting, right? You could call with just ace high. I think we have fives, fours, flush draw, 8, 9, king, queen of clubs. Rolled very high. Wanna check a lot. I think sometimes bet. Because I have set skis. And now probably check quite a lot with ace king. Even with 80. Winning against some floats. Mm. Hmm. What a big sizing. It's weird. When he has a queen tag. We lose? No. Do not. Hey, I rolled very high. I think it's sometimes a shove. Low frequency. Not very sure though. We'll donate you some stacks so I will change your EV. It will be appreciated, sir. Bad beginning though. And 95, so gonna bet. $70. Kind of blank. Yeah, I think we fast play. Not so bad. She got off bluffing, so we'll do a little bit more fast playing than normal. Fast calling. Makes 8s and 9s a little bit more likely, but not likely enough. To go for a check fold? No, of course not. Sevens, 9, 10 suited. Probably something like that now. I will take a note on that. He's fast calling with low showdown. Yeah, he caught us bluffing before, so could be possible that he calls. Quite a lot of checking, world high. Not so easy to bluff there. See a lot of queens. Ace king, ace 10, sometimes like 6, 7 suited. Queen. Oh, I thought he would take bigger sizing there with that hand. So excluded most fives. Go for a call. Winning against 10 jack, 10 king, king jack. Maybe 5, 6 suited. Forty-three, I think half pot mainly still. On king heights or board. Yeah, he's not doing that right with the set. That would be a little bit too aggressive. We're blocking nut flush draws. I mean, we are always just calling here, right? Yeah, I think so. Could have gotten there now. But often also just ace king. Will I play this one? We'll go for thin value because you called us before and it looks quite often like ace king. And he snap checked. That also gives us some information. This looks a little bit more like ace king than for me. Or a bluff that wouldn't keep on bluffing. He's for sure not interested in bluffing on the turn, which makes bluffing on the river a little bit more likely, less likely. I think. Interesting. I think I would just call. Could have it straight, but often just lower 2 pair. It's sometimes good to do that with a flush. Makes sense. Easy call. Nice. Oh, sure. He's so protected, he can go for thin value there. We don't have, it's really bet a lot of ace queens pre-flop. Yeah. But you always have to think about it if you gave away an information from your timing. But I think the snap check on a low equity river is just standard, and I would always pick. I mean, it would get a little bit thin to bet, but still. Not a snap check, right? I could maybe bet and go down against fun player. It was multiplay though, multi-way. So we'll proceed a little bit tighter. I think both options are fine. Against fun player, much more attractive for sure. Much more. To go down thinly there. Didn't end my sentence. So, but also mixing in there the checks on the turn, and yeah, we will get bluffs in that regard. And from some low value stuff from him also more calls than that would have just folded the turn. 48 is a bet, I think. No, let's not do it. Not even close. Often slow play because he is stronger. It's his texture and he traps more stuff when he checks out of position than when he check back in position. But against fun player and players who are not exploiting you there, will more often fun play than fast play than. Did I say fun play? A 6, sure. Looks like 2 pair. I will just fold, guys. Don't have 8. Okay, makes sense also. Would consider folding there already against some regulars. Not against fun player. And we are 1 hour deep into the stream. Not really deep, but it means we'll take first break. Shall we call here for the loans? Said he wanted to donate us stuff, so then it's not a donation, bro. Tilt. 17. So we'll check. Yeah, yes, strong stuff. We can big sizing. But I'm often pretty afraid on that. That's value heavy. You're blocking some bluffs. Ace check. Ace 5 of hearts. I'm not able to win at NL5, I feel so sad. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I had the same. We're also starting with not winning. And then, with practice, it will come sometime. 5-minute break. Late 39, thanks for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so far so nice. First hour is done. And feeling good, feeling energized. Always nice. Because when I took when I had my day off yesterday, and when you're really doing relaxing stuff, it energizes you. Walking around, and this stuff really clears your mind. I didn't lay in bed and don't know, watch movies or something like that. I think this takes a little bit more energy. When you get this distracted, I think it's a little bit worse for your mind. So yeah, so far I'm implementing my routines pretty well, I think. Trying my best to get the volume in because that's my main goal, because I think it's the thing I can improve the most. Often I just play 80 hours, 90 hours. Back then, a few years ago, even just 40 hours or 30 hours sometimes. And yeah. Now when it's running good, I really want to exploit that and be dutiful and use everything of that. Because otherwise I think I would be sad when sometime maybe it would go away and my hourly is worse. Oh yeah, easy call. I've already seen the jack skis in there. It's a very good board. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, easy fold, right? Should be afraid of 8s, 9s, and 6s. He's not. I think he would be a little bit afraid. Okay, we have to call here, guys. Princess gentlemen. We also rolled high, and it's close. Yeah, I think he wouldn't bluff. He would bluff less, but still would go for thin value with ace king, aces. A little bit thinner value. So yeah, very easy fold for me there. And yeah, even with the jacks, we don't have equity. It would be sad if we had 10s or 7s. Sometimes betting big, mostly betting big on these low boards, and this is one of them who can do it. Rolled high. High equity turn for this gentleman. 14. I have a 14. Yeah, we'll check. I checked out. You can win against some stuff. Yeah, makes sense to just do this on this turn. High equity turn. On a fold. Yeah, on king high. Gonna bet this, I think. Maybe check. It's a lower number. And without a diamond. But probably semi-visa. Must be nice to have a clear mind. Yeah, I think I will just fold. Have a 97. It would get a little bit thin, but yeah, we're gonna do it. I think it's not too thin. Especially not with 97. Because we were 200 big blinds deep. Gets like less attractive when the player you play against is not 3-betting enough. I don't think that's the case here. Uh, 82. Huh. He knows I have all the sets. I think he's a little bit more value heavy when he bets here. You can sometimes shove. Get thin though. Very thin. Fuck. Can have sets himself. 9. Oh, I'm gonna do it, I think, this time with a high number. It's very weird. I think he can think we have 10s. I think he thinks it's also hard for us to have bluffs there. And it's probably right. So a very interesting end. Still not very sure if we are in front. But yeah, when he has pocket 8, I think he will call, and with a 4. Could fold then, probably. Very, very likely. If he folded a set there, I think he wouldn't do that. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, if he has ace king, aces. Could also have kings. Maybe I bluffed there, guys. Yeah. Also could just go for the small size, actually. I will just fold. Oh, I misread the texture. I thought it was completing some flushes. Straights. So I would have called more often in this case, but still not a big thing. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, guys. A little bit more time bank would have been appreciated. I'm very unsure. Probably preferring the small size. I would sometimes do it with some bluffs. A bluffing hand we pick very often is tens, right? It calls on the turn often with a gut shot, and it can be in front. We have all tens pre-flop. And yeah, mostly calling them there. Sometimes have ace queen of heart that doesn't raise the flop. Or ace jack. Ace jack maybe folding turn. I mean, we have bluffs. It's interesting. I think it should be strong enough to go all in, but I think mainly likes a small size there. So if I would have more time bank, would have picked a small size instead. It's just a big size, don't expect a lot of bluffs, and fold to a shove. Checking here, right? Maybe we could sometimes bluff, but roll it low also. We have a set. I mean, three of a kind ski. And yeah, you've done that before that hero called us. You had king 10 heart heart. Okay, thank you so much for letting us know. Don't know if he's in stream. So this makes an extremely good fold with these blockers then, blocking tens and ace of heart. No, not ace of heart, but yeah, 10. Tens and maybe something like 10 jack. And yeah, our shove would get very much worse when your opponent's hero folding, if you think he's hero folding because he's always doing that, or because he doesn't know you and think people are not bluffing there, whatever. Yeah, then it gets worse, my shove. But when he thinks about calling that, and I think he should probably do that against us still. Then it gets better again. We'll check quite a lot. I'll check this time. King queen suited, 10 jack suited floats got there. And yeah, we will make a fold. So very nice that he picked that big sizing. This will let us go away. Yeah, I haven't caught him bluffing. And when he's polarizing, I think he's even bluffing less often. Mainly check raise, I would say. Must. Didn't need. I don't need to be that big because we are shorter. I just bet and shove river. Blocking jack is good. 10 jack would be a little bit better. I rolled a 74. So with 74 I will bluff. Think I have to fold. Because you could also fast play. I think yeah, it's a close fold, and you could have ace queen, which yeah, when the ace comes or queen, these are no outs for me because he gets both. Yeah, not gonna bluff this here. Even deuce 4 likes bluffing more. And we have a heart also. Yeah. Let's win against deuce 4. It's weird, right? Is he checking back 7? Not really, right? I rolled very high also. Gonna raise it up here this time. Nice, worked. So Mr. Geduld is a little bit foggy. I have a high number. I think I will go for a race. Some of the time with a set here. Even multi-way. Multi 42. So I would have sometimes checked the turn. Because we have the steep and it's multi-way and yeah, very easy check now. Actually not. He sometimes bluffs this. I would 46. Yeah, let's bluff it this time. Reverse 18. Yeah, I'm not gonna bluff it. Big sixes or some occasionally 7-8. And we can win against ace king. Often he has aces or just a flush. Yeah, doesn't seem like we are winning this because he wouldn't think about bluffing here, right? With ace king. Our bluff is not good if he's still calling tens or jacks with a spade or. Ten jack of spades has a hard time because it's quite hard to have bluffs here. Whoops. Interesting. If you can do it with complete random stuff, it gets good, but if you already have ace king, then it gets bad. Okay, this time he had the random, I think, with 7-5 is pretty low in his range. All in all. It's for sure on the loser side. Maybe because I played 200k hands in 5 weeks. Could be. Yeah, easy call. Yeah, that's the same last year after intense grind. I have 99. Think we have to bet in this case. Even though when he raises, he mainly says he has a flush. But with 99, I will bet some setskis. And because people are fast playing off the flush, I will go for thinner value. Right? Not too sure though. She often set here, but when he has a straight, it's annoying. Don't have a straight. Okay, I expect that less often than it should, so I like the thinner value bet. I think we don't need to be afraid of a check raise shove as bluffs, so we can go for thinner bet skis. Queen 9. King 5, okay. Oh, this could get interesting. Nah, me. Not this time. It's going hard for a month without a rest routine, so recharging somehow is never sustainable. Yeah, makes much sense. Sometimes we're too hard on ourselves and expect us to perform at peak level non-stop, which is not how it works. True words, my friend. We're deep here. We have also most sets and even straight. We'll start with this. Last protection. Yes, Jack's queens often. I 4 suited. So really not too sure what to do here. I like betting a little bit more than probably betting river pretty low. He recalled us before. I don't expect a lot of bluffs. Why should he raise here? He doesn't as a bluff. So we hate it because we have equity, or we just fold. Could pick up flush draw on the turn. Often would just call. And I think would quite often fast play some stuff, so I will just fold there. Don't love it. And hi, Mr. DI. Would you be interested in to do a duo stream sometime? Could be possible. We can think about that. Oh, guys. Don't have outs. Ah, a little bit of outs. Could have been worse. That's not a heart. Not a heart. Yeah, sometimes bet here, but not often. If it's a lower board, the queen would be a let's say 10 or deuce. And you bet more often. Why is he raising there, checking back? Flop. So weird. Don't think a lot of bluffs. I mean, is we just call here? Right? Anything there? Yeah, I'm calling. Aha, okay, he shows it as a bluff, which I didn't expect. Maybe because I bet small that induced him, because we sometimes bet big with strong hands. And sometimes also put them in a small betting range. And he didn't care so much about the board and the history that he checked back the flop. We take a note on that. Yeah, we could do this. I'm gonna do it this time. I will tie. Sometimes check, sometimes bet low. Ooh. Shit, I forgot my tea. What does it mean to move to Vienna? Is it enough when I just go there and play with an Austrian IP? So tax law wise, it's not enough to just have this IP. You have to live in that country for at least half the year, and then yeah, where you live or where you are present with your body, there you have to pay taxes if you're there half a year. Sometimes bluffing 9 times suited. We prefer 10 also. Yeah, not bluffing, not calling. Yep. Seems good. We're gonna call you this time because we're deeper and we get a nice flop. And yeah, having a flat, I think it's pretty useful in case you have to provide some proofs. I have an 86, so I will already polarize here. I mean, we sometimes could do that also with the 10 of clubs, of diamonds, and then check river, maybe. Yeah. Fuck. Very interesting spot. Ace 5 suited got some equity. No one has a 6 here. Okay, maybe he or me sometimes 6-7 suited. Yeah. I think solver would bet call it off. And sometimes check. I rolled medium. I think I will do bet call it off. Volt 72. So probably actually not gonna bluff this one, unfortunately. Yeah. Could have ace king with the king of clubs himself. But yeah, we cannot call for that. Still a bit weird that he going for it. Mix can have a flush. Still going for it with aces. So we are folding here. And would have bluffed with a 50 or more, I think. I think he doesn't have all ace kings of suits. Maybe he does, but in this setup, I think so. I would fold some of them. Why is he donking here, bro? Yeah, I will ignore that. And we have some backdoors, so it's alright. A very interesting hand with ace king. So our main bluffing hand there is ace of clubs. King offsuit. We have only 6 of them. I think we're not bluffing all. And yeah, it's our bottom range. I mean, we have ace queen offsuit a little bit. But I think I prefer blocking aces and kings and picking ace king there. I think. And yeah, I want to bluff most of them, but not all of them. So with 27, I chose to not bluff. I think that's fine. He still has jacks, queens, kings, and aces. Some flush, 9-10 suited. Yeah, I'm mainly saying I have aces, maybe sometimes kings, and they would still go for it, I would say. Aces for sure, and kings maybe, probably. Yeah, the call was a weaker player behind. Easy call. Looks very heavy, right? I mean, not bluffing this. It looks like a little bit higher value. Which is of course a big problem. I'm not gonna bluff this. Yeah, I thought maybe much more likely like nines, queen jack suited. I will fold. Yeah. Don't know if I'm allowed to send links here. Yeah, it's alright. This time, this I will take it. I will use it. Check this one down. Getting teased. What happens when you play 4 tables Rush&Cash? Yeah, that's unfortunately very true, sir. Yeah, let's take the next break ski. Oh yeah, perma empty timing, I lose my shit while grinding. Yeah, sometimes it happens. When I talk a little bit too much, I try to improve that. Often when I play for a little longer than the time bank is very, very long actually, like 60 seconds. So yeah, I have to watch out in the beginning exactly to play a little bit faster so I can increase my time bank. Does a Nightwish guy stream? Not that I know, but he's often in the stream here looking, watching. Why didn't we show River? Yeah, I think I've explained that. Nightwish is top rank at Rush&Cash 200. Yeah, could be. Haven't seen any bad stuff. King Kong Donk, yeah, he's Bodo Poker, he's streaming. Bodo Poker is his Twitch name. I think Nightwish might have folded Queen to a shove. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure only a bluff catcher. And he has some flushes himself, some aces, so I think mainly folded, but he knows that we can bluff, so yeah, would have been close. All right, guys, see you in 5 minutes. Time for another tea. Oh, and Ayush, Gizzy, SL was SL. Thanks for your follow. Also, the Asian guy and X1321 and the Evil Troll. Thank you so much for your follows, guys. Appreciate it. Very nice stream so far. Even though we are probably down, but yeah, we try to not focus on that. Had some very interesting spots, and yeah. Go ahead in 5 minutes. Yeah, very hard competition today. Grinds a lot, grinds a lot, grinds a lot usually. Quite a lot, grinds a lot. So actually, I'm not gonna play very long today, only 5 hours or something like that maybe. Yeah, probably. I will go ahead for now. So maybe we have some time to talk a little bit about this hand. So we say we take ace king as our bluff hand on the river, blocking aces and kings, and we only take the 6 combinations with the club, with the ace of club. That is better. We have 6 combinations of that. Now we have to find out how many value combinations we have. We have aces and kings. Let's say we show up every king still. A little thin, but yeah. Then we have 12. We have some flushes. A little bit like ace 10, ace jack, ace queen. Some of the time king, queen. So 4, 5, 6 combinations maybe. Yeah, when we take all kings, and let's say we have 4 combinations. So the 12 combinations from the aces and kings and 4 combinations are 16 combinations of value hands. And now we have to decide how many we bluff. Because we have 6 bluff hands, and yeah, it depends which odds we give him. Yeah, in the pot we're almost 500 and 200 behind. So 2 to 5. So yeah, 2 to 5 is the same like 6 to 15. And we said he has 16, we have 16 value combinations, right? So actually we would have to bluff a little bit more than 6 combinations, 6.2, which means we would have to bluff every one of them actually. Yeah, I thought we would only have like maybe 13 or 14 bluff combinations, and then we can only we only have 13 or 14 value combinations, and therefore we have less bluff combinations, so we can bluff every ace king. And with 27 I didn't bluff this one. Turns out with 27 it's still a shove, a slight shove. Yeah, you always have to find out how many value combinations you have. And then which odds you give him. If you give him great odds, you can bluff. You only can bluff less, of course. And when you, for example, overbet shove 10 times, you give him pretty bad odds, then almost the bluff and value combinations are the same. So if we have 14 value combinations and we bluff 10 times the pots, we have like 13 or 13 and a half bluff combinations still. Yeah, and this is just to be balanced. So if you think he overfolds there, then you divide from that balanced strategy and bluff a little bit more. Or if you think, okay, he will call more, then you bluff less often. So the theory behind that is pretty simple. To execute all of that can be a little bit tricky, but yeah, you can only do your best and estimate. I think he would not overfold. Yeah, actually I made a small mistake there, right? When I say 6 combinations, it's actually when I bluff all the aces of clubs and king of clubs. So we only have 3 combinations of ace king with the ace of club. I got that one wrong. Usually I don't do that, but can happen. Sorry guys. So actually we want to bluff all ace kings with the ace of club and the king of club, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So we actually underbluffed there. Pretty much. Can happen. You only can estimate. Yeah, let's play some more poker. And what I also think about this is, I mean, we also like to bluff ace queen offsuit if we have it, because we don't want to lose against ace king, which has a club. That would be a disaster. But ace king blocks better stuff, so it's usually I tend to prefer than the lower stuff, because it would just be a disaster to lose against ace king. But pre-flop we only have like 30% of ace queen, so it doesn't really change too much. I think he's 3-bet bluffing there, not enough. I'm gonna fold this close one. Yeah, I have a 7, we'll go for a check. Cool. Thanks for your follow. Yeah, bottom range, high number. And Soleni. And Ayus Jizzy. Thank you very much for your follows, guys. So yeah, this took me a little bit longer to solve and to explain, but in the end it will be complete at least. And we figured it out. And yeah. I was worried that I could bluff too much there. But when we only have ace king really offsuit, there are not so many bluffs. In other spots often you have ace queen, ace jack, king queen, and pick all of them, and then you really have to watch out. It's not really one of those spots. So yeah. This is almost our only hand, offsuit hand. So I underestimated it a little bit and will watch out the next time a little bit more. And yeah, so your gut feeling from the chat, who said we should bluff there, was right. I want to see bluff here 100% of the time with when we have an ace of club or a king of club. If you think your opponent is calling, yeah, in a balanced way, and not over or under calling. And yeah, this is my assumption. I would maybe think even he's a little bit over calling there, so it might even be a little bit good. Do you have bluffed a tiny bit less? Yeah, this is bottom range. I have quite good blockers, but I rolled low. They just bluff the small size. We have quite a good hand to call. Kings and queens would play it like that. I rolled high also. So I think we have to call them. Don't like it. I don't think he would put a lot of bluffs in there in this line. But surely can. The man is a machine. Have you ever won it? I have won it a few days ago. But usually I get like second. Last time I got third. Maybe at 10-10 and got there under the river. Yeah, still, I also thought about that it's a possibility. Do you think Nightwitch could have slow played aces? It felt to me he had something like 10s, jacks, queens, or ace king. Yeah, I think he should mainly only call aces there, and I think he would do that against me. He should do that then. If I have bluffs, to keep the bluffs in. So I think he will play it like that. But he still have all the kings, queens, jacks, tens. Some ace, queen suited. Okay, that doesn't matter. We are blocking the ace, queen suited flushes. Yeah, maybe some 9-10 suited, 10 jack suited. Yeah, his range changes for sure a little bit. But 3-betting is already defining his range, and then calling 4-bet also makes it pretty tight. We'll check quite a lot. On this board. He has all the 10s and jacks, and we have a little bit of jacks. Maybe no 10s, maybe a little bit. Tiny bit. I have a 7, so we'll go for the check. And low number again. Yeah, we'll just check. Yeah, was afraid of that, but not gonna bluff ace queen there with a low number, I think. But on the other hand, would he jam queen, queen, jack, jack, AK on the river? Yeah, good question. I'm pretty sure not the queen, queen, jack, jack. It wouldn't make sense. In case you think I could call with ace king there or something like that. But he's probably not doing that. So when he shows, it's actually interesting. His bluff would be for sure ace king then, with king of club. And this is actually a little bit likely. Not that likely, but not really unlikely. Not likely enough that we can go for the call there, but it got me really distrustful. I rolled a quite low number, so I wanted actually to go for half pots bet. So it's really weird. So I think he has a flush or pocket tens or ace king there. Yeah, with queen, queen, JJ, he should check the river. Exactly. It's very likely. We can ask him what he has had. There's a good possibility that he will tell us. Three combinations. He has 3 combinations of 10s, but they would quite often fold. On the turn, I think. Maybe 1.5 combinations. Not all ace kings, but most of them probably. But yeah, with the king of clubs, it's only 3. Let's say 2 combinations of ace king with the king of club. And then some flushes, 10 jack, jack queen. Yeah. Maybe we could actually have to consider calling there, but only for a split is very bad. Yeah, I think we'll mainly raise. Fast play more often against him because he's not bluffing a lot. And yeah, even without that information, we raise quite often. The 35 now. So actually, it's most likely end is ace king there, having 3 combinations, or maybe 2 or 3. I'm not polarizing yet. We like to do it with 3 maybe still. Yeah, knowing that he still have a lot of ace kings with king of club makes it very attractive to shove quite a lot there, right? On the river. On the other hand, I ask me a new question. Will he really call all ace kings on the turn? He only has second nut flush draw. But yeah, probably will. And we get some odds there. So we could have considered calling. So my first guess is that he had ace king with king of clubs. Second guess, a flush. Like 10 jack, jack queen, king queen. Low suited connector stuff. And would he bluff all ace kings on the river? Because he still could have showdown. Next question. Not all of them. He doesn't want to split with ace king. And he's very down in his range. I vote low. Vote low again. Think I will call. Think I would check call bet. I rolled high. So I will bet. Who is the best 200 Rush&Cash player in your opinion? Besides the one K-Rex who play now and then. I always can, it's so hard to say what happened here. He bluffed? Raise under the gun from another player. Ypur called. I called. Latia raised. With the aces. Right. Yep. And Ypur just called. Really good flop for Ypur, but Latia has also a little bit of that's. But yeah, mainly it's good for him, for Ypur. So Latia checks. He should do that quite often, especially when they're this deep. He bets half pot, calls. He bluffs again, calls, and bluffs again. So interesting. Oh, he got there with the aces. So easy call for him on the river. Interesting that he decided to go for a bluff. I will note that. I didn't expect that. Because I have quite a lot of notes on him that he is quite straightforward. Not bluffing that low and this stuff. So good bluff. I mean, if you're under bluffing a lot, then it makes sense to just put a little bit of bluff in there because they will work so well. I think this would work very often against capable players. And the best player, I don't know. I don't know enough. Like I said, Nightwish. Doing good. From what I've seen. Water Poker also pretty good. Kaltor is good. I can say that sure because I've seen a lot of streams. I mean, if you see someone streaming and hearing the thought process, it's just a completely other thing. You can really tell how good they are then. Aka Roman Litek, yeah, I was a little bit surprised that he's playing that down here. I saw him when Carter streamed his 10k table when he was, I think, a little bit drunk. Roman Litek was also there, I think. And now playing NL200. We have a nice hand. And we're not very deep, so perfect. We will also call a shove, but I would prefer shoving ourselves. Not calling, a big mistake. Yeah, these middling hands just shove it in. Snap call, not great. And the fold is good. Probably it's folding right. Yeah. I'm not good at these cash drops, guys. Queen or king? So quite some outs. And we will focus on the Proceski. E7 is also out, so our equity didn't really increase a lot, only a few percent there. Nice. We win. So maybe we are good at these spots. Maybe I was wrong the entire time. The last stream, maybe you saw it. We had aces. It was so nice. And someone went all in, another one called. And he was also deeper. We were also deeper. And yeah, I just went all in. And they had fourth and jack, so pretty good. And yeah, it was nice. Good flop, good turn. River not so much. So we lost in the end. Got a little side potski. Shit, I could have asked him now. Now it's a little bit too late. I think ace king or a flush. Whoops. Yeah. It's a close open anyway, the 5-6 suited there. No problem. Mainly raise. So I don't 3-bet too much when I'm out of position. But in position I like to 3-bet for sure enough, or maybe even a little bit too much, because they are especially lacking the 4-bet plus out of position. But I looked it up and I actually have the same issue, that I'm 4-betting a little bit too less out of position. I will go for thin. A little bit thinner. Yeah, protectively we sometimes check some full houses. But yeah, when we do, I think we have to bet this size with our full houses and our center value bets. Don't expect too many bluffs usually. So I tend to overfold. I think sometimes we can bluff. Blocking 10 queen. 9-10 would be better. Yeah, we'll just fold. Maybe we'll get an answer. Ten. I believe him. So yeah, expected quite a lot of folds, but this shows he's not overfolding to us. And I said so, yeah, probably even a little bit calling too much. Okay, guys, so we got the answer. 10-10. I already don't like it. Oh, nice. He's in here. Awesome. Yeah, easy check. Yeah, I think third and half pot is a play here. Oh, it's a 3. I think we're then checking much more often actually. And picking the small sizing. Yeah, that was weird. All worked out this time. Very lucky. What did I wanted to say? Yeah, when we are results orientated, we aren't that, of course. Then it was good that we didn't show. But when he has 10s, maybe he has 9s also? No, not really, right? But maybe. And this puts a little bit more weak stuff in his range then. A bit more than I expected, which makes bluffing a little bit more attractive. Yeah, very interesting spot for sure. Make up slaves plays 1k2. Ah, that's interesting because yeah, the last stream I just bluffed him 3 times in a row, and every time he called me. And I wanted to underbluff a bit, but still not bluff nothing, and kept on bluffing. And he probably thinks I'm just no-brainer always bluffing, which is only close to true. Yeah, but fortunately we didn't manage to get a good hand against him. Yeah, sometimes raising this one, sometimes calling, or I haven't seen him bluffing too much. And I will just fold actually. I remember a hand I watched on Easterdam's stream. He folded Jack 10 to an overbet on the turn on King Jack 10 on the total disrespect play was him. Obviously said ace queen. Nice. And against me, just he calls all the time. And we will call here, right? He's a fun player, we get good odds. Unfortunately, we are not deeper. But we just try our best, guys. Oops, it was a little bit below, but don't matter. Maybe we can even think about shoving to avoid that from ace king. And we're calling here. We have some backdoors also. Nice, nice. Oh, we have very good. Oh, not anymore. 5. Yeah, we get a 6 and a 7 also as odds. Fuck! Should we win a sideboard? Yeah, so don't like my snap checks. I deserved that a little bit. But we had, yeah, great equity there. Fuck. I mean, we are check calling here. So weird sizing. And check folding river probably. Rolled high, but we'll go for the check call. Wish I can have kings and this stuff. Unfortunately, often see a weird play take. But not often enough, so easy call. And we'll take a note. He takes this big weird sizing as bluff, and it's also following through. I would low will not bluff this time. Maybe bluff more queen jack. Yeah, when we're this deep, I think I actually will bet this big. Maybe it's a little too big. Bunch of those guys were no action on 1K. Makes sense. Roman Litek, folded and showed, what a boss. Was in a 600 pp splash pot today, can't get here anymore. So sounds like you've lost. Yeah, I also have a big armor now in this regard. 600 big blinds. Holy shit, yeah. Or did you mean my... Mine was $600, I think, not 600 big blinds. I'm gonna fold here. And here not gonna fold a lot, actually gonna raise, roll die. A little bit big raise, but I almost timed out. 45, we'll just call. Gonna bet. Think only pot. Ah yeah, okay, you don't mean that one. It was not a splash pot anyway. Damn, guys, it looked so delicious. 2 overs to the 5s. We cannot do anything. Can just play our best and see from there. Against half size, it's a little bit less raising, and I rolled a 4, so I'll just call. And appreciating your follow Baxter for 4. Another 4 getting in here. Yeah, mainly call. Maybe sometimes raise. Maybe we can donk here. I think we can sometimes raise. Roll it low. He would check quite a bit of kings, and I would check a lot of kings. You still can have a lot of bluffs, so I want to have some check raises. Some that can get a full house, I think, are good. Ace-high would just call, queen-high maybe also. I think to unblock with the flush draws is also good. But yeah, we have 5s to deuces to pick from there. Actually prefer 5. Not blocking deuces who would bluff themselves. But these are just very small things. Yeah, double Potsky. Fold ski. Nice. Not so nice. We will call a third pot size bet. This is actually good sizing on these lower boards. Out of position. Let's 3-bet pot. It's quite often value heavy, a little bit more than it should be, from my experience. So you don't 3-bet ace jack suited versus button or flat for mix. Yeah, flat for mix is the answer there. I'm mixing all the time because this is what solver's doing, so I'm also doing that. Probably doesn't add a lot of EV. Very, very tiny probably. Maybe players are a little bit less used to that. So this could gain a tiny bit of EV, but I think all in all it doesn't change too much. And yeah, mainly 3-betting ace jack there is what my saw was doing, and sometimes calling. I can actually look that up really quick. And I see that it's actually 3-betting 100%. And King Jack, for example, 80, 90%, something like that. But in practice doesn't really make a big change. Ace 9 suited is calling 80%. Yeah, I just try to roughly follow them. What? Actually, it's quite a 100% bet here, I think, on ace jack 5. Almost. Such a good board. Ah, okay, it's not 100% with range, but very high frequency, and king 5 suited likes to bet. Probably all 5s are betting. Almost all of them. And another hour is over. We have to play 6-8 offsuit, guys. This is our hand type. Yeah, I will just grind tomorrow. Right? With this competition. I mean, if I grind a lot, I will just get maybe 5th. Or still like 6. I think that's not worth it. I think I'm beat here, point-wise. Let's see, yesterday, for example. Could get like, yeah, 140. I think we try to get 140. When I play tomorrow, doing happy hour. Need like 12 or 13,000 points. Whoops, sorry guys, you can't see. There's 6 already. Yeah, so I think I will just play a tiny bit more and then call it a day. I want to play like 7 hours on average. I will have played like 4.5, then maybe 5, and with tomorrow morning it will be 6. So I think that will be all right. Let's continue a tiny bit more. And then it will be it. Was for sure a nice stream. Very nice chat, nice atmosphere. Some interesting hands. We are for sure not up, I think. But I just focus on the hours. Yeah, bet on this playing game, check a river. Without backdoors, you almost all the time out of position in shared pot. Check. Guess what Solver's doing? I have 99. So I think I'm going to do this. And yeah, wide off bluff river. We have some lower stuff. Not anymore right now. I have a 2, so I think we'll do this. And face, unfortunately, some snap calls. I mean, King Jack of clubs, for example, is not snap calling. Yeah, it's not gonna fold. Yeah, I like it. All good. Yeah, let's do it. It's a little bit thin. But he could have 5, 6s and this stuff a lot. Deuces. Whatever. Um, I will P1. It's his texture though. And we don't love our hand. He should have more 7s and probably more flushes. Yeah. Because when we check, it's more good for him. It's his range. So he can also bet more flush draws. Okay, that actually makes me more likely to have flush draws. Sevens. Yeah, actually it's good for me. I mean, we're not doing here anything right. When he bets, we could sometimes raise. Mm. Checking quite a bit. An 82. Do we want to have a big sizing saying we have a king? Yeah, I think so. We have also a little bit more kings. I'm not 100% sure if this is a call. Oh, we have backdoors, so can't be too wrong. Only a split. High equity turn. Road low. Yeah, we'll mainly bet still. Always fun when you take a shot and get staked in the first 5 minutes. Actually, I'm always a little bit confused from the terminology of getting stacked. Do you win or do you lose? I will find out now, I guess. Hope you won, mate. I don't know yet. Hold low, but mainly bet right. So we'll do this smaller size. And this is quite often a bet on the river. I'm going to do it this time. I have some 4, 5, 6, 4, 5 only. Okay, yeah. 6, 7 has something. And of course, it's our run out. We still have some aces, kings, even 10, and maybe we don't want to have the overbet size when you also can have a lot of 10s. Maybe just pot. Would be a call some of the time. I'm gonna call this time. I think we will realize more often because he's bluffing less. And easy check down. We can bluff king high that had a club draw, and he's betting this. Unfortunate. Mainly gonna check this, right? Hey, I rolled a 96, so gonna call this time here. Mainly gonna fold. I'm thinking of already folding this. 10, 28. Yeah, not yet. Good turn for us. We have ace king that he doesn't have. Should slow down a bunch if he keeps on barring. We are just out of here. Because he would slow down with bluffs, I think. And yeah, I've seen him mainly being value heavy. Very easy fold. Probably good that we didn't turn 2-pair. We lose when we get stacked shit. Yeah, roll low. I can confirm that. Alright. So this is official now. Our texture, but ace king, not betting. Just checking it down. Let's get it. We have a little bit. 52. We'll go for the check here this time. Check call. A high number, I think I'm gonna bet. What did he do? Fast bet, huge value in a 3-bet pot. Fuck, I think I will just fold it. It's his texture. We have some stronger stuff. Usually it's not a fold, but with the stats, oh, so nice. Seems like he got there with king, queen, or 3-4 suited. King's 3 suited. He's not really gonna fold here. A flush. Most likely. I think we have to tank here. Which makes it also a little bit more likely that we have a sin value raise with a lower flush. King high. Queen high. Sorry, boss. I think we 3-bet pre-flop and bet small flop. I was distracted from the other ones. Let's find out. Check, check. Okay, this makes it even more convincing, I think. Because a lot of queen jack stuff would bluff the flop, and so when the king comes up, we even have more value hand, I think, because ace king would check very often. Yeah, queen 4, for example, makes also sense for floating the flop, and of course not folding the turn. I think it's, for me, it's important to go for the half size on the river mostly. And not, for example, when I have the flush, always taking the double pot. But probably still sometimes. Yeah. But what a lot of players do is when they have a flush, then bet very big, and then they are unbalanced when they bet the smaller size. I think against players who can exploit that by bluffing some stuff, you have to watch out to put that smaller bet in there. Yeah, very interesting. I think we just check. Want to have low number. I mean, we can for sure check that. Through a river. We can also bet that, of course, everything is possible. But I want to have some flush in my checking range and also some 2 pairs in my checking range. Probably solver is mainly betting it. Maybe all the time. EV whites shouldn't make a difference. A lot of straights got there. And a lot of stuff doesn't really have a lot of equity against us also. So I think we can check. Hassan is up. Thank you so much for your follow, sir. Not solo fur. Follow, sir. mainly slow play. And can we fade it? He's interested. Yeah, 34. I think we will slow play sometimes aces and just gonna check show first. Nice. I think we sometimes have some stuff like sevens or this and would still think about it. And yeah, let's do this. We have to tank it a little bit then. Checks. One queen is out. A queen wouldn't give him a straight, would give him a straight, but would still win. Yeah, he's pretty much dead. Can we make it happen? Nice. Very good. No diamond also. We have 85%. The last time when we lost a very, very big pot, the $600. We lost on the river. We had a little bit more than this. Can we make it happen? That's an opening. We trusted the process. And now we are there. So many wise words in the chat today. Bless you. So fucking true, sir. Yeah, and now when we won and getting closer to the end, I think we can make it a little bit more comfortable for us here and yeah, put on the more relaxing suit on. Yeah, this is fitting pretty well. Thinking about even calling this. It's a bit low, he's not that full stacked. So I will actually make it discipline fold and yeah, and fold 5, 8. Shoot it. I don't want the medal for that. Would be good, of course. Yeah, we'll do this. And easy call. Think we cannot raise. Maybe we can raise. Especially when he's betting that small. Actually, it's a raise. I think. Yeah, gonna check. What is sizing, bro? It's not the sizing you're looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna call. He can do that with 8-7. Can still have bluffs. I expect a lot of check, fold, check, snap checks back if he has 8-7. And yeah, when he has it. It's weird. I think you would pick a bit bigger sizing. You can have ace, queen, king, queen. 9-10. 9-10 wouldn't bet anymore. Or 10 queen. I've marked him as very heavy, but he bluffed before. I think he would pick a bigger sizing with a jack, right? Could also show. Five, six, also thing. I'm gonna call this time. Ooh. Ooh. So the second time today that he bluffed pretty big. Bluffed in a big pot. We'll take a note. And yeah, I was probably right. Only betting 90. That he would bet bigger, 120 or whatever, or even shove on that river with a good hand. So maybe it was a good thing that I got a little bit distrustful there. This hand loves this, so I will do that. And go for the Tchaikovsky. Oh, not betting that. Good for us. We would have called. Yeah. Okay, a little too pasty. And here I'm not really sure if I can go for thin value. It looks straightforward, which makes it more attractive to bet. Not gonna do it. Rolled low, I just call. I think we could fold high. And when we are deeper, we cannot just shove it in here all the time with queens, for example. Yeah, we can do this. Or we can check. I check. Sometimes call river and I think check back river. We could bet thinly, but I'm afraid of queens. Is that too nit though? I have a 13, gonna check. Yo, that's 10 sides. I'm gonna check this time. Good. Yeah, unfortunately pretty good for him. Hold low also will check it down. Probably. Maybe bluff a queen. Nice call with a 9-9. Appreciate it, bro. People finally have bluffs. You love to see it. Yeah, when you're calling, you should love to see it. In general, of course, it's very relaxing if they don't have bluffs. But yeah, he seems to be improving there. Maybe I got him take wrong in the beginning, but he really did some stuff that he didn't bluff not low, so it's a surprise. It's a surprise. I rolled high. Queen high is pretty good for him, but still, I think we can sometimes raise. Yeah, and just shut down here. Sometimes bet a club. Go for the hero, but call river, full river. We have some stronger stuff. A little bit over the top. Yep. That's pretty accurate. Never saw that actually. I wonder if he speaks with Skinny at the end in real life. No. Maybe I have to improve there, implement it a little bit more. I don't know. Just comes out, guys. I've watched too much Kalter streams, I guess. And I'm marked. So you're seeing this beauty again. Yeah, check, check. Check, 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 check. And bet river. Not even more, I guess. Can we win? Don't have a 6. Okay, then a flush or slow play. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. Suddenly you look like a young Elton John. I can look like a king of clubs, guys. Also. Oh, I'm king of clubs, guys. Hello. And I got folded. So I'm gone. Ich habe meinen Anwalt dabei. Watched Fear and Loathing in English, in German, so just remember that scene. I mean, I remember quite a lot of scenes. Awesome movie. Check all here. Brutal River. Brutal. You know, we'll just fold. Would he bluff an ace so? Not really. A king 10, yes. I'm not completely convinced here. Would sometimes bet a king 10 also. 8, king 8. I'm gonna call this time. Crank call. Here, easy call. Should be afraid of ace queen. And yeah, we just check. Even though I don't think he would snap check with 6s and 8s. Or ace 8. But I mean, he's not really value. So I just check. And he just nit checks there, I guess. $92. He's very deep, so I think we cannot just shove it in. Maybe someone raises. Like that, you can never look tilted. Interesting strategy. If they watch your stream, they just think of you as a donk. I see only plus sides. Yeah, seems nice. When they just turn in and see this stuff, they just, yeah, fucking hate their life. They think I'm a donk and turn it off again. So, hell yeah, could be plus TV. Yeah. Or seeing this. Or seeing this. Maybe we didn't serve him today when we called there was 9s. Maybe he's never bluffing again. We would like to bet. I think we can do it actually. We mainly wouldn't do that. And we have a strong hand though. You could figure that out. But usually it's probably not taking advantage of that. I don't need that anymore. I have some cool stuff. I have some, for example, this. Hell yeah, gentlemen. Yeah, I'm gonna raise, I think actually. It's our board. By roll tie, we have very bad vectors, so let's do it. And often slow down later. And yeah, usually facing a lot of folds. A star just got in my way. Some stardust. Ferry must be out of here somewhere. Check call or check raise. Check raise, check call this time. Interesting. Yes, a lot of things that want to bluff. I mean, like sevens to deuces. 8-9 got there. I mean, we just have to call here. It's not a spot they never bluff. They are actually over bluffing here, I guess. Going for thin value makes sense, actually. A little bit big of a bet. Could be right though. But yeah, when we have decks through aces, not that great. So yeah, with that thin value, I prefer mainly going for the third size. Do a whale filter. Yeah, let's do it when I do something bad. And I'm gonna call here, so that could be already bad. So let's do it. No, that's wrong. I'm surrounded by sharks. That's kind of true though. But yeah. Shit, guys! Fuck! We're gonna fold. I want to call, but I fold. Okay, we have to behave like a fish now. So fish would show this. I want to bluff. I can't. I won't do that. Yeah, I have to check this one. I'm gonna check. Let's see what this cash drop will bring us. So I don't expect a lot of 3-bet bluffs here. I don't see that very often. So I actually would proceed very cautiously, carefully. What is he doing with a strong hand? Could he show worse? Yeah, for sure. I think actually we're gonna go down here. I think he would mainly fast play, but not all of the time. He could have a trap. This makes it less more attractive. Maybe I would just fold. Fuck. I think I will actually fold. He can have some traps there. Oh shit, guys. We did it. We escaped. He has the King Kongs. Sevens. No, okay, we didn't escape actually then. But we escaped him, okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know why I was so sure that he has a good hand there, because actually he just could have, yeah, same stuff, ace jack. And this, yeah. But of course you also would do that with a trap. Let's fold. I'm just a fish, guys. I have a fish thinking process. It's just the usual stuff. Yep. Let's call. I think he's a fun player. I rolled high. Interesting. I think I have to bet then. Likes protection and wants to sometimes bet. I will just real quick order food, and when the food will be there in 20 minutes, I will end the stream for today. Yeah, I think I would just take an avocado salad, fresh greens, tomatoes, shredded carrots, quinoa, couscous, sweet corn, cucumber, and walnuts. Why the heck not? And the baguette, caprese, with fresh greens, onions, tomatoes, fresh mozzarella, and the basil oil. Seems convincing to me. Shit, it's closed. I'm a little bit too late actually. Yeah, I think I will go out and eat somewhere in a restaurant. Ah, shit, I'm still a fish, right? I forgot that one. I can eat plankton. Fuck. Looks like the queen jack. And yeah, not good to shove then. Too high. Only queen jack can call there. I mean, it gets good when your opponent is bad and can call with a worse hand, but against a capable opponent, it's not his size. And he should have bluffs there. But yeah, only the nuts would call you. I mean, it's just a bad play. There's no way around. This makes money. Except exportably, of course. So, and maybe he thinks I'm a fun player. And I really look like one. Look at me, guys. Yep, walk ski with the king ski. Nice ski. Okay, nice ski is really again too much. Nice ski. Way too much ski. Way ski, too much ski. Fold. Fold. Call. Sometimes raise. Fold is 63. Fuck. Ay. Big sizing also. I think we can sometimes raise, sometimes maybe call. I'm gonna raise this time. And we roll to 57. So, Queen Jack, Queen 10, I really don't know. 57. Yeah, I think I will shove river. He already decides if he wants to go down or not, I think, so could get it, makes it much less attractive. I think you would pretty fast call with this in the set, right? I have a 57. I'm gonna do it this time. Really? Shit. When he's calling so slow. It was close already. I'm gonna actually check. Sometimes he's doing that maybe with aces just to not make it look like aces, but usually they are not doing that. Okay, I was wrong. So he's pretty strong. Oh! He did exactly that. Nice. I like that, to not snap call there. And yeah, I still stand with what I've said. It's still true. Players are just snap calling, they're usually with that hand, and I don't like it. Or calling too fast, and sometimes tanking there is nice. He's playing really well lately. Check. Ah, I think we are too high in a range. Maybe he has ace check himself. Yeah, it's a small bet. We call here. We win. I think sometimes some very strong stuff would also bet very big. We take a note that he bets half pot there. Yazabi Scabi, thanks for your follow. I have a one. I actually will call. We're also deeper. My solver's calling 100 big blinds, like 5% there. I have a three. We'll just call. Can sometimes raise. We'll call. Yeah, I can just call. Looks like ace queen or ace jack that could sometimes check back. Yeah, that would be a problem. Yeah, that check. Not bluffing this. Okay. I think jack queen is the best hand there to bluff. Better than king queen. We don't have so much ace kings. Yeah, I'm gonna actually raise. I think we sometimes raise when we're deeper, even in position against a small size on quite a good board for us. Looks more like 10s check screen so, but still we'll fold a lot of stuff. And yeah, let's do it. And it worked out. We could donk here. Donk, shit, we're behind. What the heck happened? Did he donk on the flop? We have to bluff, right? Do we have to? Let's see what happened here. And gonna call and decide river. Awesome. 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 Ace 10 suited is the only hand we lose to. So we wouldn't bluff a big size here, that wouldn't make sense. If we take this size. Oh, okay. Funny. So imagine there's no 10 out there. Let's say this is a 10 is a 4. And we are very deep. Then this is the one hand that you want to sometimes show. I looked it up in the solver because you want to, yeah, blocking the quads. And even if you get called, it's split then. So with a frequency, you sometimes do that. You don't need that information ever, but interesting to know. And let's switch to banana. No, let's switch back, guys. Welcome. I will very soon go out and eat. I don't know where. The restaurants which are very nearby aren't that great, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe I will just walk a little bit. Yep, that sounds pretty awesome. I don't have to walk that much, actually. DD for real. Hi, I'm the player Reddington. Wonder, do you recognize the ID? Yes, for sure, mate. Of course. We played a bit. Don't know any situations though, but of course the ID. So yeah, nice that you say hi. And good luck at the tables. Are you playing right now also? No, yeah, I thought so. But I think I saw you a few hours ago. Yeah, I think it's a bet. Yeah, so hope you are doing good lately on the tables. For me, it was quite of a challenge, some rough spots. We all know this can happen. But all in all, I kept a good mindset, even the last session when I was like down 3,000 and then I quit. I mean, afterwards I looked at the results and saw I was down 3,000. It was all right. And on the other day in the morning doing happy hour, I actually won a lot back. 1,600 or something like that. And with leaderboard, it was actually okay. And I will just try to focus on the process and take whatever I will get in the end. But still, I have to remind me very often about that. But I will get there. I improved already quite a lot. It's not that I have such a very big issue with that. I think there are a lot of players that have bigger issues. But still, sometimes I get so annoyed by losing that I don't play worse, but I play less. And this, in the end, makes it way worse when I play less. Yeah, it's actually pretty bad. And it's also not nice to feel bad some of the time only because you lose. Every time you lose, you're annoyed. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't see that very often with bluffs. I mean, it doesn't matter with our hand either way, so just gonna go out. I often see tens, checks, queens. I mean, should all quite often also play that, but I think it's weighted towards value. He's a fun player, so I will go for thin value. And he should do that because we are kind of capped. Very low raise, so that doesn't really make a lot of sense. So we can actually think about calling, getting good odds. We'll do that with some random stuff. But most likely it's, I think, a king. I think I will call. I like to do that against fun players. Yeah, because this happens sometime and with the odds. So this is what my preferred solver is doing. I kind of timed out, so actually it is doing it 50% of the time. Nice. Always 4-betting and a little bit higher because we are deeper. Doing that with everything and not only with aces, of course. There would be a leak. Now it's actually sleeping time for our Chinese player. Ah, okay. And you cannot sleep yet or are awake. All right, then doing some poker also not the worst, mate. So don't be sad. It's all right, mate. 86, 83. So we'll bet. $43. I think it's half then. Nice. We still lose against the sets, not against 5-6 suited anymore. That's I think I would just call. I would also. The fun player, no playing 3 tables. I'm gonna check a lot on this turn, of course. Shouldn't have changed too much, but a little bit. I will fold here this time because so much is happening here. I'm gonna check call and decide river. It's not a good river, but diamond would be a little bit worse. Wood 88, so I think I have to go for the check call in this regard. With 88. He still should have 6-7 suited, ace-5 suited. Oh, should sometimes bluff it. He's not bluffing that this time. Well, this makes over bluffing more attractive. What I would do, but for sure not with 88. So yeah, I like my strategy there. What the heck happened here? Why I'm on the turn? Did I bet the flop probably? Yeah, right. I think I would know if I would have called the flop bet. Okay, I was at 72. We're pretty down in our range. 6, 7, 9, jack, jack, queen. So we will decide. And against the shove, just fold. Yeah, I think. Gonna check. I think I will get also quite a lot of calls, even from ace king. So don't want to overbluff. So I like it, and let's see what happened here. Yeah, he 3-bet pre-flop, I called, he checked, and I bet big. Usually I would just bet a third, of course, so this should look a little bit suspicious for him. And yeah, he called, which is standard, but the call on the turn is not standard. It's very close. You are for sure calling ace queens, at least with the frequency, I think. Maybe half of the time, but yeah, then less likely with ace of clubs. So it's already a statement when he calls there. Would low, mainly gonna call. I'm with the steep. I said he checks back, but when he checks back, he has more ace kings. And either way, high equity turn. Another check is a little bit surprising. Fast check also. Don't expect a lot of bluffs. Think we could do this? I think we will do that. Also, when he has a king, we lose less. Yep. So I like it. Sam again. And again a call. One big blinds, it's 50-50. And this steep, I think it's 100% call. Or close to 100. So we have 5s and deuces that he doesn't have. He's still 9, so we can somehow do this. I think I will do it this time. But mainly third pot. But yeah, queens likes bigger size a little bit more also. So it's fine. Thanks for the good luck. Awesome. Actually, really having fun playing with you. Really love your bluff line and size. Oh, that's nice, sir. Yeah, it's a little bit unique. I mean, it's one of my strengths to have enough bluffs in some spots where other players don't have it, and yeah, using very big sizes. Yeah, this can make the play very interesting. And when you know that I'm doing that, you have to find some hero calls, and this stuff was good hand, which yeah, makes it really interesting. So usually also more challenging, of course. I mean, it's much easier when your opponent doesn't have bluffs. But also more interesting. So yeah, trying my best to put others in a tricky spot. And yeah, your mindset also seems pretty good, that you see it as a challenge. Yeah, and sometimes I look solver stuff up and learn it and see it's using quite a lot of overbets. And I think against player pool, you actually want to have more overbets than solver because they are fast playing a little bit too often, which means they are kept more often. And that's the case why you want to have the overbets. So when they are fast playing more often, they have less good hands. So your hands, thinner hands, are more often strong enough. So you have more of them, more good hands that can go for that, and therefore also have more bluffs. Yeah, I think it's really not solver-wise a win, also exploitatively, because it's new for them, for players. So and then when they are not used to it, they play worse. Also, if you're playing against a really capable player that knows that people are not bluffing in that spots, you can actually exploit that by bluffing a little too much. But yeah, this often can also go the other way around, so you have to be careful, of course. So yes, 5-6, 5-4 suited that we don't have. But he's quite some of the time raising some sets. I mean, still, it's quite a good board turn for him. So yeah, we don't have a lot of equity. Mainly gonna check and check fold. 72. Not bad to have the blocker. The 10 jack. Sometimes win against some stuff. King queen floats. So I mainly will bluff other stuff. So yeah, I think I like it like this. Crazy how our mind works. Like I have 500k hands at my current limit in my database, winning 5 to 6 PB, and I have a bad week. My mind is like, can you still beat this game? I feel you, mate. Had this also before. Not so much anymore, but quite a bit of a time ago. It was pretty much the same. But you just have to remind yourself of all your winnings, and sometimes you just forget your winnings. These huge amounts of winnings, or these winning sessions. And yeah, if you see the whole picture, the trust will come back again, usually. God, Hacker is only playing one table, right? Yes. Guys, I will end soon. I have enough points, and it doesn't make sense to make more points when we don't get the first places today with all the high volume opponents. Yeah, pretty hard to have enough bluffs, some 7/8s and this, but this has to bluff everything, but even some other stuff has to bluff, probably 9s, 9 something. And maybe he's not finding these bluffs, and either way, so otherwise it's close. Preparing a king. So easy fold. We got an open-ended, a double gutter, straight flush, draw double gutter. And just in case, we also already have a nice flush ski, which is appreciated. It's useful. It's a strong hand. You can win against other players. 86. We're gonna fast fly. Sven is playing 4 tables. Unfortunately, if a straight flush comes for us, it's obvious. Very big size. Fold. 76. So yeah, still I think we'll mainly go for the check raise blocking the ace high because he will more of bluff king high. So still go for check raise. King high or queen high. So yeah, when you block ace high, we checks back. I'm more inclined to check. But yeah, these are very small things. Not really that important. The donks on that board. Usually I do the min raise then. Our hands doesn't really need that. More the polarized stuff, bluff or good hand. Bluff before half pot. With not low. I think I'm gonna check. Not too sure. We want to have something from king queen or what? I think it doesn't make sense. It's 4, okay. Yeah, sometimes to half pot, not polarizing. Good low. I think maybe you can sometimes polarize, but not really. And then mainly polarize on the river. Maybe not. Sometimes little pet half pot on the river, saying that aces or whatever, and then sometimes shove, saying we have at least a good king, queen. King queen plus. I have a 7, but yeah, it's 100%, right? I think so. 9 having is also not good. You get a setup on a 9 some of the time. You just fold in multi-way. This hand loves protection and revolt heights, so we're gonna bet this time. Guys, we are closing. So I think we are sometimes even bluffing some of this stuff. I rolled pretty high. Yeah, he caught us 2 times bluffing, so we will not over bluff, and it's close, so not gonna bluff this time. And yeah, when he likes calling, hero calling from a close spot, it becomes a folding spot, I think. And preferring, of course, pocket nines also. Doesn't get it set up on a 9, or yeah, because he knows when a 10 comes, we also can have jack 10. And also, yeah, nines is just lower in our value. 57, but mainly just shove, I think, so we'll stick to it. Yeah, he's tanking now with queens or jacks, I think. And I expected value. Haven't seen him for bet bluffing in these kind of spots too much. And even though he knows we are very aggressive, he sometimes hero folds, even against us, a little bit more, I think, than I would be against me. So wouldn't be too surprised to see a fold. The kings is a problem. And I think it's a good way to end the stream, guys. 10 would also be good. Doesn't look good. 83%. Pretty sick tank there with the king comes, but never too bad to think about it. I'm fine with it. I think he's tabling, multi-tabling, that's why. What will it be? At least we got it full house, guys. Yeah, gonna continue here. And we're having that low, so yeah, we're having that low, so not gonna hero call. Still, yeah, 7-8, whatever. So not a great way to end the stream, but we focus on the process, guys. Oh. And yeah, very easy going down with ace king suited. Always expected queens or jacks there, but not really expecting folds from these hands when they are committing 4-bet. Ja. The last 24 hours. 3,000 hands means minus 600 in rake, right? Yeah. Yeah, in the end we lost. We were actually in front. Oh, yeah, still only minus 500 then. Yeah, minus 500. Oh, you can't see that, guys. Sorry. Yeah, win loss in the end. 100. Let's say 100 and then minus the 600 in rake. So we are minus 500. And I played my 5 hours. So with the happy hour, I will be fine. Yeah, was still a good stream. I put my hours in, and yeah, was a nice chat with you guys. Wish all of you a good day. Have a nice evening, and bye bye everyone.